Yeah. I was just getting annoyed because I was like, where the fuck is this thing? And this is never there. Okay, energy. Our power is now all backed up. We have 280 80 megajoules saved of power. Although, look. Alright. Shadow, so today we're gonna get science done. We get as much science done. Because most of what we need is already... Don't worry, they can't hear. Well, like, why? I mean, I already streamed it a couple times already, so why don't I keep streaming? No. Even if it's a little bit late, but that's because I thought my mum kind of implied that she wanted me to go with her, but then she decided to go by herself anyway, so I was like, fuck it. I guess I'll just start now. Fuck it, I'll start now. I was like, okay, I guess I'll just start streaming now. Yeah. So, so today we're gonna do not blue, purple and yellow. So we need electric furnaces. We probably need a better place to build these modules, because there's only one. Because it's only a tiny amount of... Or I could just build like a simple like block of crafters like here, and then just... Oh yeah. That's fine. I'll just do what I'm already thinking of doing. So, yeah, so that's why I've never been able to see it, right? Because I was trying to do that. But I guess I didn't realize it was a choose. Yeah. This should be... Okay, we only need one furnace and productivity module per science pack, but we need a fuck ton of rails, which we've already got going, so... Now electric furnaces are probably going to be done over in the left side of the base. Yes, they just need electric... No, we're not going to change the base yet. Oh, hey, there's a bug. How did those get there? How did those get there? We have walls everywhere! What the fuck? Why are they there? They're like in the middle of our base. No, they're literally on our blue science. No, they just random spitters. Just some... Okay, they're dead. That was fucking weird. Where the fuck did they come from? Oh no, I know where. Okay, hang on. Fuck. Okay, that's annoying. I think I have a theory of where they came from. Yes. So they might have come from the one spot I was hoping they didn't come from. But it makes sense. Oh, you're in. I'll ping where I think they came from. I think they came from over here. Because that's the only direction we haven't got defended. And they... Oh, there's a base. Yeah, there's a base right there. So they came through the science area and for some reason attacked this blue area for no fucking reason. Yeah, you see it absorbing, even though it's not on our maps. So I'm gonna just build a wall. Okay, I'm gonna have to get some drone ports out here as well. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do right now. And I just need to get some... Yeah, okay. Because I saw that it was absorbing it, so that's how they came in. I was like, where the fuck did they come from? Okay, I that's fine. I'll go deal with them with the tank since they're inside of influence. I need to go run down to the tank real quick. So red productivity models is basically done. We just need the we now just need the electric furnaces. We need it. We can do that. We can do that when we get the mega base. But even then, at that point, we're probably going to go to Volcanus and get the best furnaces in the game, which is the foundations. The foundation smelters from that planet, which is literally like there's no point in getting electric furnaces since those are infinitely more better. And by the time we make up main base, no, they can be taken anywhere. Any. We just have to go research it on that planet. Is there any problem? Oh, actually, we have to bring the research back. Oh, they're going after you. I'm helping. I can run again. I can tank. That's what I'm for. To tank. Nah, that one was the only one we really needed to do jumping. You can hop in while I'm driving. Ah, fuck rock, Cliff. I might still set up a wall there just in case, but for now, electric furnaces. Do you want to work on getting? Do you want to? It's fine. I think it's still outside of our influence, so we don't need to worry about it for now. I think it will go towards barricade anyways, so I don't think we technically need to worry about it. Or at least I think it probably will go towards the wall we already have, so let the robots repair it. Do you want to do yellow science? I'll do purple. Flying robo frames are right here, by the way, if you can't see them. And blue circuits. We don't have processing units at all set up, so you'll have to set them up yourself. Yeah. Yeah. There. Yes, indeed. Very chunk. No, we don't have to worry about that. Okay. What's this for? The foundries are on for Canis, so hang on, where are they? I definitely do think they're larger. I don't exactly know how much more larger than normal. But if you look at their crafting speed of 4, whereas an electric furnace I believe is less than that. Oh yeah. The reason why they're so good is because it has a inbuilt base productivity of 50%. That is the reason why they are absolutely necessary. Yes, because the innate have productivity built into them. So we just don't have to worry about that. That's the same with like the drills also having some yeah, resource drain 50%. I think I'm setting up the productivity right now, yes. Yeah, I'm already sorting that out, don't worry about it. No, because you need like quite a lot of each. Either way, I'm just gonna leave it as is it 5? That was a bit more than that. Oh yeah, it's a 5 and 5. Well, we did have a lot of reds beforehand, so to be fair. So I'm just going based off of what he used to have. Let me get rid of these steel chests I just picked up. I mean, I could just double lane it anyways. Why not, right? No, there's no reason not to just double lane it. Only because I feel like it would be quicker too. Hang on, it's gotta go one higher. It's fine. It's able to get in and out, and we don't. And like everyone says, this is a beginner base. We don't really need to worry about it too much. Although the one downside to foundries, yes, we're going to use electric furnaces eventually, but the reason why I'd rather do the foundries first is because they do all the melting stuff, so they can melt anything metal to a very high proficiency. But if it's anything else, we're gonna have to like use an electric furnace. But that, like, most of the stuff in this base that is crafting that is the foundries, you know. Oh yeah, and also coal liquidification, so we get infinite coal from oil, if we wanted to. I'm pretty sure on Fulgura, the lake that's around it is oil. And it is... But I'm not exactly sure what it is, or if you can get it. I thought it was like an oil type thing, but I'm not exactly sure. I just remembered like there's some fluid that's in between the plateaus you have on that planet, and that fluid I think is like some type of oil or something. At least I'm not too sure, but that's what I feel like I remember. Either way. Like, if we can get infinite coal that way, if we want to, it requires products, ingredients, coal. Oh no, we can use coal to get, and heavy oil and steam to make heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum. I see. Other way around. Whoops. So we can use coal for other things too. We can use coal. Rah! Sorry. Oh my god. My chair keeps pushing forward my plastic thingy. Need to get replaced. Yeah. Yeah. That's going to be merged onto a one lane belt anyways. So that's done. I could probably put some speed modules in that to make it a little bit faster, but we don't actually need a lot of them. Since if we do the same amount as we did with the other, Do we not have purple signs? Oh no, right, you're the one setting it up. I was like, wait. Oh, right, yeah. Processing units need red and greens, right? Sulfuric acid... It's fine. Sulfuric acid, I believe, is right here, so... It has a pipe right here that you could probably use if you want to. Pumps. It will need fluid injected into the assembly machine, so you will have to design it with that in mind. Alright. I've got a blueprint with... Hang on, I could give you this blueprint. No, this is for liquid assembly stack. Yeah, this one's for liquids, assembly stacks that need liquid specifically. Where is it? Yeah, take that. It should be in inventory now. It's called liquid assembly stack. It's hard to tell. I know. I think I can change the image. Yeah, I'm too lazy to fucking change it. Sorry. You can also change the icon of the image. So like you could just like put some water and some belts with it, so that way you can tell it's liquid rather than assembly machines. I'm gonna do that. Both reds and greens, or reds and greens are right next to you with sulfur as well. Yeah, because that's for the red circuits, but you can like steal that with some splitters. I need to somehow get red circuits all the way over to where the stone is being made. So I guess that's what I'm gonna be doing now. Right. And what's needed for these? Steel, red circuits, stone bricks. Okay, stone bricks are there. Steel is there. Circuits is right there, so... Well, we might have to move that rocket a little bit, unless if I put it there. I guess I could put it there, actually. I'm putting my blueprint in my hotbar. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed that I have to exit my fucking menu just to get it. Can I? I guess I can't mirror it, so that's fine. Do I need this one? What's the ratio on it, actually? 10, 10, 5. Do I need both of those? So, the ingredients needed is 10 steel, 10 stone, 5 circuits. But that means... No, that's in total, yes. But I'm trying to think, like, belt-wise, what would be the best way to do that? Because if I only have one blue hand splitter grabbing it, would it be quicker... Would it be fine if I put both steel and stone together? Or would it be better to split them apart? Because reds can be by themselves on whatever belt, right? Or should I have just, like, 3 lanes instead? Because I'm just, like, thinking, like, what's the best way to go about it? I guess I could just do this. Change it to electric furnace. They need to be requests or... yeah. They need to be the specific ones. No problemo. Hang on, let me go into my map. Wrong chest? Let me fix that for you. You want red, not yellow. It's very weird like that. Yellow is basically like a storage chest for them. Red is actually the chest they can grab it from. Oh, wait, why are you putting it there? Hang on, stop. We don't need a storage of them. We don't need a storage of them. We just need them to go to science for now. We don't need them for anything else. Or at least we don't need them for a lot of things. We need them for like specific... I mean, we need them for rockets as well. Anyways. So they need to be... They need to be going somewhere anyways. So... Those might need some speed modules. I'll speed module them anyways. You can... If you can find the space, maybe build another one like here. Of those blue circuits. Because you've already got... Yeah. Because like... This is like extremely slow. We're gonna need a lot for the rocket and other stuff as well. Because the wall is there now, you can probably like remove those rocks in the chests there. Hang on. And you can do the science there, maybe. I'm gonna set up some turret defenses, so. I'm glad we have so many fucking robots. What, robots? We already got that. Why do you think we have so many? No, it's only in one spot, which is fair enough. It's like in one corner of the base, so it's just fair enough. Green circuits? Green circuits should be like absolutely fine. Oh, they... Why is that? Oh, I see. Okay, I'll figure that out in a second. Hang on. Yeah, that way we can put some productivity on it too. Yeah, I know, we can't really do much about it. I'm setting up a defensive wall. One more. Alright. The tank is now has a way in and out of the base from the south. I was just getting that set up so we could have a defense. I can fix the green circuits in a little bit here. Just because we got plenty of the wires, we just obviously it was getting overwhelmed because we didn't have enough. Which is fair because we've been backing up on it in a lot of other areas, so I haven't really needed to upgrade it. Wires power? Makes sense. Might have to do some boilers. You might just have to make like a massive area for accumulators so your power doesn't run out. Don't think they need to be there, but that should be fun. I was just trying to get rid of all the blue research. Since we don't... Look at this fucking turret wall. That's our south actually fully protected now. So south is perfectly fine. The only technical hazardous spot is this cliff face here, but I feel like nothing's gonna go that way. Or at least if it does, we'll protect it later. Let me get this all connected up now that it's set. Mm. Mm. Well, we'll be able to use the solar panels in space, so they'll be useful. Oh, basically, each planet has a different variance on what's the best power. For example, in space, because there's no clouds and shit, and no nighttime, you get solar panel power at like way higher production levels, and also it's all the time. So solar panels in space are actually goated. Whereas, I think on Volcanus, it's better just to use the lava as a power source, which I think you can do. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, don't worry about it. If we get attacked now, if you, like I said before, if we get attacked, if you don't see an X, just don't worry about it. Because that usually just means... Yeah, it just means like, oh, it's been damaged, it needs to be repaired, but like, our robots can fucking do that, so it's not really that big of a problem. It becomes a problem when they're destroying shit, then we have to kind of worry that they're gonna get through our walls. I'm gonna mute myself for a second, but I'm still gonna be playing the game. I'm just gonna be eating as well. I thought I'd mention this, since it might be a concern later on. Well, like, we're gonna get to it soon, but when we get to space, I think the first research we want out of everything is logistics system. Because because it has requester chests. No, it's white science. Requester chests. Logistics system. So if you read what requested chest does, yeah. But basically, my idea is we have requested chests, probably linked up to the rocket or some other way. But basically, we have requester chests around the rocket, so that way we don't have to fucking move every item we need for the rocket next to it. Rather, we just had the bots bring over what we need. Except for obviously the currently we need to wait for them to generate some more. Good news, electric furnaces are now automated. What was the boilers? So now I just need to get them all into a research station. Rails. Mm-hmm. Change. They can pick it up if you destroy the get them to delete it. No, they can't pick up. They can't pick up shit unless if it's inside like a request a chest or some shit like that. If it's not inside the if it's not inside one of those chests that links to the logistic networks, they won't see it. The pretenders don't even know. Hmm. Well, that's what when we do mega base, we just have like a shopping mall, is what it's called. Rather than have all the spaghetti, we just request a chest into red chest. Oh, request a chest, into assembly into red chest. Alright, now I need to get all of this shit over here. I need to figure out a good way to get it through the base. Yeah, it's probably still being... Hmm? What did you do? Oh, I see what you've done. Yeah. Oh, it's because the system is currently not backed up. It's... Yeah, the system's not backing up, which is fine. That sometimes happens if we request too much at once. Yeah, I know, but like... Well, for one, disconnected from the previous build if you want to do that, and oh, that was the wrong one anyways. Because what you could do is, instead of doing that, like, you could just delete these ones here, right? Oh, hang on. What I wanted. And then just, like, have a splitter, I guess, here. No, the reason why I split them is because of this very issue. Because when you have iron, right? So the reason why I've designed it, yeah, I'll just explain it anyways. The reason why I designed it like that is specifically because I've had issues in the past where if you build it too long, nothing gets to the end. That's pointless, right? So I would rather have, like, it cut and then have another portion that's separate that we just split it through. Why do you have a filter? Don't worry, I fix it. But yeah, that should be, yeah, you got that going into there. Yeah, it's just the iron plates are not backed up because we've been requesting a lot of shit from the system, so it still needs to, it needs to back up on everything else. Like, for example, more furnaces might not be a good idea. I think it's fine. We just have to let the system get items into chests in various places. Like, for example, the assemblers are now backed up, but the red belts are not backed up yet, which is why the system is not backed up as well as it could be. Like, if we just, like, wait for it. If we keep building and just let the system fix itself after a while, it'll be fine. That's just the way it is right now. It's just like the, it's just like, sometimes the iron just isn't, we don't have, sometimes the iron isn't being smelted. Like you can see like two of the lanes aren't being fully smelted anyways on these two over here. These two aren't being fully they're not being fully iron ore, but I don't know why they're not. Yeah, but you see the But you see that the red belts, the double red belts are completely full as they go in. So the problem isn't the raw resources, it's just, there's just so much going out. I don't think that would change much. And even then, the amount we're getting out of this node isn't enough to fully do a third belt anyways. Because if you look at the other smelters, say over here, which are being used for specific stuff, it's not really. And I don't know where you would get the third one from, or how you would get it out. Hmm. Oh? Arco Ponglu? Hang on. I'm not going up to Twitter. Oh, it's just Arco Ponglo, okay. He looks super depresso. Oh no, he's doing Arcop-ish again. Yippee! Kill your own teammates. Kill your own teammates again and again and again. No, it's probably the same as Ishmael. So and two people who, if you don't do their mechanic, you're going to fucking blow up your team. This is fucking great. Oh my god. They fixed Don Quixote's they fixed Don Quixote's height in the mugshot because it was fucking wrong. Hello, we have identified an issue with the mugshot resources. Yes, and that. He probably still has charge. Well, Rudolph's the enemy of everyone. Why is it not an enemy? Why are you so surprised by that, huh? Whatever, we'll see. I mean, if Mind Whip is on 2, that means it has to have less requirements, but still have the downside of... Yeah, but it's still gonna have the... Yeah, but it's gonna have the downside of hurting your own teammates. Or... Well, no. Because there was that third move which was a cinematic, and the Mind Whip still... What if he has a upgraded skill 3, and the Mind Whip is... his skill 3? Brains. Right. It's fine. It's such a small amount of bugs, and the flamethrowers are there that it doesn't matter. The flamethrowers have got it. Until we get behemoths, we don't have to worry about jack shit. Yeah. But lasers are a bit more energy intensive, so we'll need better power before that. We need a lot more power. Yeah. Well, wait, is Ishmael all blunt? Yeah, but is hers all blunt as well? Because I would imagine they would have the same. Yeah, so. Yeah, so well, I guess it'd be like in Lob Corp where that team was mostly blunt. Yeah. Um. Yeah. Sorry. Right. Rona. Wrong one. Wrong L. Nimbus Library. Lobo. Yeah, I can't believe they did. I can't believe they did LC twice. Man, what uncreative people. I'm gonna have to merge these here. That seems fine. Cause we don't need, we've already got the rails being put into a red chest, so they don't need to be for anything else. What? To bring it over? Yeah. I mean, we got the rails. We just need to set up the trains and the signals. Mm-hmm. I kinda do. I kinda do, so that will probably be my job. I'm not good at it though, so. Yeah, iron is being spread thin right now, so the system is not having fun. It's for. Yeah, hand making and train stops, they don't need to be automated, definitely. It's more so like. Hmm. Well, we'd have to. Oh, right, the 2 million over near the oil field. We could get a train over there, yeah. Right. Oh, do we have purple linked into the system? Oh, what research? Actually, that. You have no idea. You have no idea how good elevator rails look. It is so good. Yeah, I want it so bad, man. I want to play around with that shit so bad. It feels like it's gonna be crazy. Also, let's not forget that I have to fucking do that now. Okay, that's fine. Cause I messed up a little. Some bricks? No, yeah, I overdid the bricks because I was like, might as well. Since we don't use stone for anything else, but you need it for concrete though. Concrete. Which needs stone, but we've got plenty of it. What? Yes, because the iron is having issues right now, which is just we gotta wait for the system to... I know, it's like it's an issue with our iron production, but we can't really fix it until we get like better belting and furnaces and whatever. And I mean, we could make more smelters, but as you saw, like we need more ore inside the whole system as well. Yeah, but that would yeah, we would need that stone. But if we're doing a train up there, we might want to build a wall all the way up to the north then. That'll we push and make a chokehold where our old base is. There, up north more. Because doing it between waterfronts. Doing it between waterfronts would be better, and also we can get that 2.5 million next to our base. That stone there. So if we push there, we can get that waterfront. Or actually, if we push further, we can get that uranium as well. So build a... Hang on. Where? Yeah. Well, we want this oil, so it'd have to be further up, which sucks. Or what we could do, right? I can't show you this on the thing, but I guess I could just ping it. Like, we build a wall there, and just build like a little box, and then that goes backwards until it hits that water line, this like here. So that way, like, we have a wall going like that. So that way we can get the oil, but also just have the wall like connecting to our previous wall as well. And then this left side. And then this left side is easy, just do it there-ish. Because then we get the 6 million coal and a little bit of stone up in the north there. There's nothing there, and that's the problem with that spot, but it's like, we just need a bit of wall though, because it's a choke point. Might as well grab the coal. Yeah. There's a bunch of cliffs there too, so we can use some as natural blockers. Yeah, I know. But we would obviously plan around that. The trains. We can do all the trains here. Cause then that way they go like into our base from the left, and that feels like it would be easier. And it's also the most open spot that's nowhere near cliffs, so that is perfect, really. Yes. we have rails inside the system. You can request them from your inventory if you want them. Want to. Still waiting on iron to fully back up. It looks like iron is now... Iron is backing up! Iron is backing up! Look at greens! Look at the greens go! Look at that! Greens is now being absolutely blasted out right now. Yeah, literally... Nothing. We just waited around until some resources got backed up in the system. Maybe a little, but it doesn't look like much. It looks like it's just been like the system's just being backed up in some spots, and now all that iron is being sent somewhere else. It's just like the iron is being split up in so many different spots and being used for so many little things that it strains itself once we're building a fuck ton of things at once. And so when the system is like that, it's like, you know, it's not great, obviously. Oh, we gotta make a third. Yippee! Okay, this is gonna have to change its design here in a second. We're going to need a new one. I'm redoing the science machines because we need more belts. No, don't worry. I'm already fixing it. I'm just putting... Well, that's what I'm setting it up for future sciences as well. Because I'm double belting it on the opposite side since we will need more lanes for the future anyways. I'm just setting it up like I did the middle ones, just for the outsides now. I'm only just warning, like, oh shit, right, we now need an actual extra belt. We need extra belts there now, which is new. No, it's fine. This works. Don't worry about it. Don't question it, it works. Mm-hmm. Alright, I've got a spot for purples to go in and yellows to go in. Well, what I do is to split them onto half lanes because, well, one, it makes it slower, and two, it doesn't really need a lot. Yes, that's the idea of why I do it like this, because it's easier. You can fit so many more. I think with this amount of belts, I think this will get us all the way until the final science. Because there's enough lanes for it, I believe. Because we have two more that can fit onto one belt, and that'll be yellow and purple, right? Then we have white, and then the rest of the space sciences. And I believe in all there's like 5 space. Yeah, there's not a lot. I know how to do that if we need it, but I don't think we will. We'll see about it. I'm just gonna do it this way, and we'll see if we do need it or not. This is easier. Alright, purples are now in the system. I just need to... Oh no, wait, they don't need to be there. Oh wait, do they? Yes they do, okay. I actually haven't thought about that. Mm-hmm. You can have them closer. Oh, actually, maybe not, because we need inserters to get the items out, so we need room for the belt and inserters as well. Just forgot about that. We need a fuck ton of those, so... Makes sense. Hmm. I like trains. Oh, right, our system's still backing up on a lot of that, so... Makes sense. I was like, where... I was wondering where a lot of our stuff wasn't coming through, and I was like, oh, right, we're still waiting on steel and red circuits to go back up, online. To be fair, we're still researching at a really decent rate, even with like. No, I'm talking about just like the fact that the purples aren't coming in as fast, but that's because the system is not doing. Yes, elevated rails. They're expensive, I believe. Yeah, we need concrete. Specifically, we want to automate the rail ramps, not too much because they're not really that needed as much as rail supports. Rail supports need to be automated as fuck. They need to be automated. Roughly, yeah. We just need the refined concrete, of course, which is a bitch, but because it needs sticks, steel, concrete, and water, and we don't have concrete automated yet, but should be done soon. Oh wait, do we? No, those are bricks, not concrete. No, we need the bricks. We need to make the bricks into concrete. Yes, but the problem is we need iron ore, which is a problem. Because it's not... It's kind of a problem. Also, you know that base we destroyed? It's back there. Look. Look where it's... Look at the absorption clad. In that spot there. Hmm. Because there's definitely one back here again. Where are you running? It's probably trays. It's just probably the trays. Since trees can do that as well. We just put one laser turret down there since there's a power pole nearby. I'm just gonna make it I'm gonna make a one in my inventory. I just need batteries and steel. Why is rails? Alright, I'm making in my inventory. We could. Oh, hey. What do you need for that? Oh god, you need a lot. Yeah. Hmm. Maybe. Robopod. I do want to get a Robopod. We can do it now because we got blue circuits, but... Mm. Nice. Hang on. Okay. I need more I need more solar panels. Yeah, I already did. I'm doing an over excessive amount of solar panels. I guess for our first. Actually, why did I do that? These need to be longer. Now, we want to design this around having multiple trains running on it, correct? Well, I think they might need more bigger gaps in space. Because if it... So I'll put this blue as an example. So, and I'll put one there. Yeah, we'll need more space. Because there needs to be enough space for belts as well. Because depending on how many rails we want to do, I'm guessing four. Well, I'll just gap it. I'll make sure there's a gap enough for one, like this, right? So what I can do, right, is just I guess that's fine. So that looks to be the right amount. I'm not exact. Can they get closer? They can. Yeah, so it's there's 5 tiles. So this is plenty enough because if we have 4 carts, they can each be put onto one belt. You know, each cart's load can be put onto one belt, which is perfect. Which I think should be fine. I'll leave that there as like as an example, I guess, as a shell, yeah. Just so you can see like the gap we ideally want with all of these. And I guess we could just leave it at 2 stations for now. We can always expand on it. Well, no, I'm just saying like we could just leave it like that. So do we want the one near the oil nodes first, I'm guessing? North. We want... Yeah, but I'm saying like, do we want to set that one up first, I'm guessing? That's good. Okay, we need a ton of drones covering all of this, all the spots we can't get with drones on. Well, no, not the drones aren't the problem. We have plenty of drones. That is not an issue. The problem is just connecting up drone ports next to where the train is being taken. So that way they can just build the rails rather than us running around building the rails. So right now I'm just trying to... This is easy enough to... This part's easy to connect. I just need to do one of these, and then these. All right. Yeah, it's fine. It's because the iron's still being guzzled. Alright, there's only one crossover point for this loop. I now need to figure out how to do what we're gonna do for a rock train. Okay. So there's an incoming line and an outgoing line for both the rocks and the iron now. The only problem is we're gonna have to set up some signals so that they don't get crossed over here. We'll have to automate that at another time. No. What was that? Dagger? Oh yeah, they changed it to a new one. Yeah, what about it? Yeah, because it was not canon that she was 150. She's meant to be like 160. Her canon high is like 160. She's meant to be a little bit shorter than Sinclair. Canonically. No, she's slightly shorter than him. Yeah. Which, wait, that means he's like 160. Yeah, myself. Fucking Giga Chad. Yeah, it really is. Bro is a mountain. You are right. Why do you think they call him Rock Hard? Huh? I don't know. Them surrendering is kind of. I don't know. Something about it. At least it's not British. Is he? Oh yeah, I guess it is more Irish. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna just get some rail signals and some rail. Yeah. Alright, I'm putting some signals and some. Yeah. I'm putting some signals and shit in the system so I can do that. Don Quixote. No. Okay, hang on. So you're saying who gets drunk if there's a liter of alcohol? I feel like... Okay, no, basically you're asking who's the lightest drinker. Kinda, right? I don't want to say it's Dawn because that would be the easy answer, but I feel like she's the type of character who would be able to hold her alcohol really well, and it'd be, Roger would be the first one to get drunk. That's not. No, yes, she is Russian, but I think it would. The way she acts. But the way she acts is very drunken anyways, so it feels like in her character to be the first one drunk. I don't know. He would never get drunk, what do you mean? No. He just wouldn't get drunk. He just wouldn't get drunk. Huh? What were reports? No, I'm putting them there for... No, I'm just gonna use rover reports because I like using the map. And you're too slow. You're too slow. You'd still be too slow. You'd still be too slow because you're not a roboport on the other side of the map. No, I'm gonna use two anyways. Huh? You just need construction robots in your inventory. Yeah, they just have to be in the inventory, that's all. I think that's all we need for the signals? I might be wrong though. Alright. Yeah. That's fine. It's weird that Mind Whip isn't his third skill. Because they want to make him different from Ishmael. It's just like, it's like in Lyra Rune, that move is technically like their quote unquote final move, really. Well, like it's one of their big attacks, so it's like. You know what? I bet. Funny thing is about that. If our prediction is right and he's inside of P Corp's, it's H Corp, isn't it? H Corp's, R Corp division, right? That might be why he's so angry. Yeah, that might be why he's so angry, cause of just for that reason. Yeah, and then you're forced into a job you didn't want. But especially mentally, because he's a reindeer. Oh yeah, and Cancer's Day is pretty soon, isn't it? It's near the end of the. Yes. Yeah. You have quite a bit left. I'm just mentioning, like, if we actually have a decent amount of, it's pretty close, is it not? I have yellows. I have yellow boxes on the ready for at least for not for the season stuff, the seasonal stuff. I have the boxes ready for Wild Hunt. I need him. I need him so bad, man. I can't wait to fight Distortion, Honglu. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm also interested. I wanna see if Dante, right? This is the scenario I have in my head, right? Dante runs or is with Honglu when it happens, and due to his golden bow, he kind of like he interrupts or kind of sees what's going on, but he can't see who he's talking to. So that way he can kind of see what's going on, but he can't tell who he's talking to. Like, yeah. Yeah. Mm. I just think, like, it would be nice if, like, you see, like, a shadow of Carmen talking to Hong Lu and Dante's there, like, Golden Bow is letting him kind of see what's going on, but not understanding, like, who he's talking to. Because I feel like that kind of makes sense, like, if Dante's there, his golden bow will resonate, and he will probably not be able to see Carmen, but he'll like see what's happening, like kind of, but he can't stop it obviously, since it's Hong Lo we're talking about here. Yeah, that's also why I want like that to happen, because I'm just like really interested in seeing like what what would Dante do if he like heard or saw or like was there when Carmen was trying to do her job or thing. Yeah, I guess as much. Um, I don't know how to type, so you can't hear me right now. Unless if he's watching my stream. Anyway. But like, obviously because of that one thing I saw that one time. I can't wait to... My assumption is we're gonna see Hong lose distortion, or he's gonna distort. In my personal theory is that Dante will be there when it happens. He won't be able to see Carmen, but he'll be able to see Hong Lu like talking to her, maybe one-sidedly. Like he can't hear what Carmen says, but he can hear what Hong Lu says. Yeah, but like now instead we get to see the shadow this time. Because I just feel like that would make a lot of sense, as if we're there when Hong Lu just starts distorting, and then the and then we just like we kind of see a shadow, but we can't tell who it is, and PM nerds who know will know who it is. No. Imagine if it's a shadowy figure of Iron. We'll be like, huh? What? That's the wrong character. Well, we know that Carmen is doing the distortions and the egos, both of them, right? We That would be like a Cancer 12. That would be a Cancer 12 thing. I'm saying like because we're probably going to get another distortion here soon. I'm making the assumption that like to be fair, like there was one part, you know, the book ending, the sorry, the human ending, I guess it is. The ending where what's nope, what's her name? Angela kills Roland, right? That ending? Yeah. Well, I heard someone mention that that was meant to be in this world, but then I looked at it and I was like, no, that's an alternate universe. And now... The true Faust is someone who originates from the universe where Angela killed Roland. That's my theory. Because we know, thanks to Wild Hunt Heathcliff, you can be in a different mirror universe. Well, the thing is it's Faust. There's no... Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. 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 Kinda. Kinda. Mm. Well done, yes. Why are these all red? There's a problem with that line, okay. Yes, it makes sense with like what he's inspired by, but at the same time, this is Faust we're talking about, who quote unquote knows everything. Hmm. I just think it's I just think I just think Faust, I think it makes sense, right? Because in that universe, you have the giant ass library that took up all of, like, a bunch of sections of the city. Yeah. So, like, having a Faust one there would be interesting. Especially since it's so, that world would have been very influenced by the library, and I guess in that sense, Angela. Well, to be fair, it is her ego. Actually, that's... What the fuck is what? Actually, that is a good question. What the fuck's up with the ego? Everyone else's ego is a suit of armor, or it's usually a suit of armor, right? Why is hers? Why is hers a building that also expands the more knowledge she gets? What is the difference between hers and everyone else's? Hmm. So that background. So you're saying that background is basically the library in this case? Hmm. Yeah. This is like. Oh, so that black dress is her ego armor, but wait, so even Philip has one of those. It's just not as yeah. So all ego. Hmm. Okay, what about the? Here's an example. What about Virgilius, right? We know he has his ego. So is his area, right? His domain, I guess you could call it, right? Is that one scene we see him standing in front of us with like a, I think it was water or blood underneath all of the wild hunts in front of him? No. Because there's that one scene where he's standing in front of Dante with his cloak to us, right? With his back to us, with his cloak on, and you can see like this scene where it's all this like it's a different landscape to where we're standing. Is that his? I know. It's wow. I can't believe Invincible stole a plot point from PM. Mm. I wouldn't know because I've only watched the show. Interesting. No, they can't. They can't. They can't, trust. That is... I wouldn't know because I watch the show, so I wouldn't... I can't say if you're true or not. I agree. Yeah, I agree. I agree with the cancer stuff though. Cause I don't like his saying. I just don't like him. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. That's... Mm. I wouldn't say Honglu and you're saying are the funniest, although he did have one funny line in the Intervallo. Don has a pretty kind of depressing story. Not too depressing, but hey, it's depressing, that's for sure. I kind of dislike the fact that we had to be dishonest with what happened to her father afterwards, but like, I mean, it also makes sense. I feel like that's gonna come back to bite us, but at the same time, I feel like Don Quixote would understand why we couldn't do anything about it, because what are we gonna do? It's P Corp. They wanted it, and we just have to throw up our hands and let it go. Yeah, but I'm saying like, no, because I don't think we told her, right, what happened to Don Quixote because his body was taken away by P Corp, but we didn't tell her about that. No. Yeah, but the thing is she doesn't know where his body is, right? Yeah, but the thing is like why did you move that backwards, Shadow? Fucking goddamn it! It's perfect where it was. Wait, is that off for one? Hmm. What's it? Hang on. What one are you talking about? Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. Seems very suspicious of her to ask that, yeah. And Troy in this case would be... Well, to be fair, we also need to find out what the fuck is that ego behind her in her thing. Because, like, that ego looks like it's like it's another version of the Smoke War monster. Like, it might be like, not a fourth, but maybe like a third or a second monster of Smoke War. Whereas like the first one, the first monster of the Smoke War is the one we saw with Roland, right? The second one would be like oh right, because it's the singularity of L Corp at the time, right? That's what it was. Well, I've heard that theory as well, yes. And it is pretty decent theory, yes. I do agree. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you would want that censored if it looks like fucking that. I wouldn't want to look at that either if it was in real life. Fuck that. I mean, also, where's the best place to hide the previous singularity? Oh, I don't know, maybe in the place that took over it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, 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 no. You know what? You know, Encore must be really sad that fucking Angela deleted their icon. Their little boy who represented them the best. No, oh right. I'm talking about nothing there, because fucking Nago and Hammer would love nothing there. All mountain of oh yeah. Oh, Silent Girl? Is that her name? Hammer nails. I wonder. You know what? I would be so fucking. I know it got deleted in the thing, but there's got to be a way we can. No, you know what? Walpurgis knocked during the Encore Canto will have that as an ego. Mm-hmm. That. Shadow's not here. Shadow's not here. Shadow's not here. He left, remember? What is Shadow doing? What are you doing, bro? I'm just watching him fuck up this railway. What is he doing? Who? In the railway? Ah, the second fight. The second fight. No, just the second, like, everything in the second fight in general. Stop messing with the trains. They're fine. What the fuck were you doing? They were. Why did you remove the rails though? Why did you do that? They were. That was fine. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I ran past that earlier, perfectly fine. I don't know what the fuck you mean. Well, I went full speed past that earlier and it was perfectly fine, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That will sit over there until it's got a full load, by the way. So... Well, we don't have anything in it right now, so... And we're not even fueling it. We're not even fueling it yet. Yeah, I know. I knew they were gonna go through that fucking ravine eventually. I just didn't want to bother to put any defenses there. Yeah, I just let that one go because I was like, fuck it, it's fine. But then lo and behold, they went to the one spot I really just didn't want to bother with. Yeah, I noticed. I'm already setting it up. We don't really have information on, man. You know what I'm glad they at least confirm, what we now know is Q Corp. I'm glad we at least know Q Corp is the one making all the fucking talismans. Yeah. I want to go there just so we can get like which IDs. Like that would. I wonder what the. See, there's one thing I thought about. In Lobocorp, there's a mirror that lets you see that is quoted like the description of it makes it sound like the mirror shot that Yisang made, or at least the description of it. But it's not. It's an abnormality, or like it's an abnormality tool. So I'm wondering like what's. Yeah, but like it's very I'm saying like it's very similar to what Yisang invented later on, right? It's just like I realized like the description of that one item is very like reminds me a lot of what Yisang made, so I was like trying to connect the dots there. I mean, how old is that tech anyways? Because it would be as old as like however Yisang was at that time. Like 5 or. Because all of our sinners were alive during Lobocorp's downfall, correct? Oh, right, because we don't know when Lobo timeline-wise started, and we don't know how long it lasted. It's alright. Mm. Mm-hmm. They really do. Cause didn't they well what have they oceans? What? Oh right, yeah. That to be fair, that wasn't directly made by them, so that's and well also you gotta remember as an example, and I guess this is like a really good example in recent times. Post old artists mugshot versus current artist mugshot differences. If you take it with the time when it was made, right? They didn't know what they wanted to do with Dawn, but so like her outfit was just like, oh, something they decided upon, but later on they decided to make her a blood fiend, maybe. Well, maybe they would they didn't know what she they didn't know how she was gonna look when they got there, basically, right? But now it's been quote unquote retconned that she has that outfit. But like, and I guess that's a good example of like a modern day retcon, quote unquote, where like her outfit was not always the her outfit got retconned because of the because they just didn't know what she was gonna wear when they got there, which is fair enough because it's like that's so far in the future that they just wouldn't need to think about it for a while. Because like if you look at her old outfit, it kind of makes less sense than her current one with her lore. No, she was like wearing armor and stuff, right? No, it was literally an armor and like a white top. It was a armor and a white top, I believe it was. I really just hope Dom mentions what's going on with the fucking sweepers, man. It's really eating at me that she knows something about them and she's not saying it. It really pisses me fucking off. What is it, Don? What did you smell? What did you smell, Don? Yeah. Well, whatever she smelled, it surprised her and she was kind of shocked and also terrified and confused. It seemed like she seemed very like, why do I smell this smell when I'm smelling sweeper blood? Why does it smell like this? She was very like, she was like, I guess maybe like taken back, but maybe that's not the right word, but like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, she was like very shocked at like the smell she smelled. This, yeah, it's like she smelled something that was like not right. Like she She obviously smelled something that was in her head was like, no, it shouldn't smell like this. Why is it smelling like this? Like, she maybe had a concept of what the sweepers were beforehand, but then when she, like, smelled their blood, when they were fighting them, it was like, wait, no, something's not right. That's not the smell I was expecting type deal, you know? No, because, well, no, I think, no, because all sweepers are basically the same, right? All we got from Ruiner was, all we got from Ruiner was like, oh, they could talk, right? We found out like, oh, they actually speak. And they could say stuff. Yeah, is there any language where you need a robot who's fucking incredibly smart to decipher it? Like, beyond... Yeah. And that's like something I hope we could get back into, but like it's like, no, that's never gonna happen again, but like I guess that makes sense. We're never gonna see that shit ever again. Cause like why would we see it ever again? It makes no sense why we would ever see it again. Also if yeah. If we're gonna have all this ore coming in, how do I want to get it inside of our system? Because we already have the smelters there, we just need to push it in. But I don't know how we're gonna push it in because it can't just be one belt. We have like 4 belts here at most. Cause I could run it through the back of the miners that are already there. Just run it. So much of the pipes are in the way though. I don't want to build anywhere north because of all the piping. Piping's annoying to build around. I'll just put it that way. What? Oh, that's a good question. Because everything that happened with her had to be a short period of time because she wasn't immortal yet. So it had to be like maybe a year at most. Or maybe even like a couple years. She would have been like 20s to 30. 20... Yeah. Right. But she turns immortal. She would turn immortal in her 20s still, right? Because she's still at that age now. But, but you're erased from existence, like, with... No, wait, she's not erased from existence. No, I'm talking about the blood fiend that was in the library. She's technically not non-existent anymore, really. No, didn't she die because of Roland and shit? Because she was a distortion. But then she turned into... No. But then they came back... They... No. Stop. Yes, that one. They died. They're dead, right? Because they... I don't know, but we never got a book for them, right? We got nothing for them, so they're probably dead. Because we've gotten distortions of, we've gotten distortion pages before, thanks to, Young, right? No, they were distortions. They were distortions still. There was still distortions. No, they weren't. No, I don't think so. No, you're... No. You're wrong in that because they're distortions, right? But the reason why they were turned into books is because of Angela's decision. Angela decides whether something becomes a book or not. Right? It's Angela's ego that makes something a book, meaning she can decide whether or not something is turned into a book in the first place, right? Hang on. Time passed. Not 30 seconds. 60 seconds? Alright. There we go. Turn the timer on it. It should be going to Dragon Lord or Aether. Why can I not go to Aether? Hang on, let me check the lights. Maybe there's something wrong with the lights. I might have not put back in the things. I didn't, that's why. Okay, give me a second. Yeah, there's not. And that's why it's not, it's making it think there's something there. So it's not going down there right now. So I'm gonna have to put that there. The drone's putting it in, don't worry about it. You gotta wait for the drone to fly over. No, I don't have any in my inventory. Nah. I just get the drone stood up. Here's a question. Actually, no. Is it... Okay. Is a distortion of someone who's more powerful in the city? So, for example, a color. Is that distortion in sense more powerful than, say, someone else's distortion? So, for example, Kim's, I guess? Because I would imagine... Where's Einor? There it is. Oh wait, oh, because the fucking name changed, because you deleted it. Oh, because, no, you changed his name and so fucked it up. Of course. Empty cargo. Because you changed his name, I have to change it on the train as well, because it used to be Aether, now you changed it to YouTuber, the Terexable. Oh, you know what? It's probably a reference to one of the Factorio YouTubers, now that I look at it. It's probably a Factorio YouTuber knowing. Oh wait, these are only one-sided. Ah, fuck. Hang on. No, I'm gonna keep them to their own lanes here because might as well, right? Oh my god, trees are so in the way! Everywhere there are trees, and they are in the way. Be careful with what you delete when you're doing that, by the way. What? There you go, and that should have an idea of where to take it, so don't worry about that. Where? In this tree line above the coal line. Hang on. Munch. Goodbye, trees. It is a pretty decently big space. The only problem is we'd have to rebuild that defense on the train now. We would build it. Well, we could build it, say, like, here now, I guess. Or, like, up here. Or we could leave it, or we could leave it and just let it get attacked and then build it. Like last time. Oh, and you said... And you said to do this with electric furnaces? Hang on. Okay. Let me get one in my inventory so I can figure out the blueprint then. But I wanna... I need to make a new blueprint for it anyway, so... Is this... Oh, this is... Yeah, I know. Don't worry. But we don't have them automated, so I don't really want to... I guess I should build around that. Oh, do you have those really large... Do you have, substations being... Could you get them automated? Because I feel like... Because yes, they have a larger footprint, but they also have a massive blue area. So I want to use them more so than anything. Yeah, they're insane. I'd rather want to use them, to be honest. Oh, how's that? Hmm. 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 I think I know where one of the lines of iron need to go first. If we were to like split off a line, one of them needs to go over here. Yes. Yeah, just like have one or two lines coming down the bottom here, going in through. For what? What thing? Oh, you just... Well, just make, like, put down a single assembler and just do it then. Well, hang on. What do you need for those? Steel, copper, red circuits. So you got red circuits. Hang on. Is copper wire not going anywhere down there? No. Is there no steel anywhere? Oh, steel, copper. But you can't really get it out. It's kind of in the middle of a couple lines there. You'd have to do that there. That way you can move the greens out. Because you only need like one assembler, but the problem is like they're still so spread apart, like, and also it's too tight for an assembler to be put there. So you'd have to like put it... No, don't worry, I got it. Let me do it. I can spaghetti. Like a madman. Hmm? Done. Then get a red chest. I'll do that. And then done. And that should be fine enough. That will just slowly stock itself. We don't need that many. Alright, that's... Now, do I have that... electric one on me? Do we not have electric... Oh, we don't have them in the system. Where is electric furnaces being made? Oh, over there. Okay, hang on. Don't worry. I got it. Where? What? For what? Oh, was it just barely out of range? Oh, that's funny. I didn't think there was a gap in our network there. It's funny. We barely have any gaps in the network, so it's very funny to see that there is one. Alright, well, it doesn't look like there is any gaps anymore, at least. Because if it's green, if it's in the green area, that means it's within range, and like most of what we... It's just, I'm waiting for the drone to give me my electric furnace. I mean, we have yellows being made, right? No? You did... Oh, you haven't done that yet, right? Well, the line is there and ready. Purples are in some spots. They're being a bit shorted out because they need more. We need more steel. Steel is really being run. Luckily, we'll fix that in a second. Once I've been given my fucking stingy, if the game can give it to me. Why are you not in the storage chest yet? Wait, it's outside of range? Oh, it needs to be in the orange area for it to be grabbed. Okay, that's why. No, I was just wondering why these... Oh, okay. I thought, oh, so green is for where it can be built, but red, orange is where it can be grabbed, I say. Yes, although it is getting a pretty fucking full. That... Well, I don't know how you clean this up afterwards, because like you could probably put this back in the system to be used elsewhere, but like nothing really needs this stuff, and we don't have anywhere we can put it. Right. Yeah, because when we clean up like inventories and like when we deleted belts, then you put those items somewhere when they're removing the belts, I believe. Yeah, and so like all of that stuff has just been slowly stocking up, but it's, I mean, we've still got plenty of chests that they can put it in, so it's like not it's fine. There's such, these things have such massive amounts of storage that I don't think we will have to worry about it. It's just like putting the blues are fine. The purples, yeah, I wish we could get those out. You could just ask it for in the system to give you the purple signs, and they'll just give you all of it. Alright, I should have gotten the... I should have gotten the new furnaces. Let me delete that one. Where's the electrical furnace? Assembly 3s. I think I'll keep with 2s because we're still automating those. And I don't think we want to... Yeah, we don't want to automate 2 3s yet. 3s are a little bit too much for us right now, I think. Why have I not been given one thing? No. Give me 1. Non-logisticness. What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean it's... It is in logistic network. It is right there. Electric furnaces. It's the chest is right there. It's in connection, but it says it's not in the network. What the fuck? Why? Not in logistic network. Give me a fucking... Give me 1. Why can you not give me 1? What? Wait, am I outside the network? Hang on. Oh, I might have been outside the network. Oh, it can only give it to me if I'm in the orange. That's why. I thought it could get me even in the blue area. I guess I'm wrong. That's annoying. Okay. So I'm gonna have to use a design. I'm gonna have to come up with a design. And they don't need coal, correct? Hang on. I'm putting stuff in my inventory so I can click it. Do we even have the power for this anyways? Well, no, couldn't it just be like this? Because... Oh, fuck. Hang on. Because I could just do like this, right? And then this way... Well, I'm just making sure it's hitting as many as it can. So like, this one will hit the bottom 2. It slightly hits the... Hang on. Because like, if I move it up to the... If I move it in the middle, it's not going to get these 2 electric furnaces here. So once it... Yes, but it needs to be tileable, so I'm making sure it's tileable. My problem... my thing is I want to make it tileable and also keep the space. So like if... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I just keep it like this and it's fine. Just because it overlaps doesn't mean anything. That's fine. I would rather them overlap than them not hit a single one. And then this way they also have the least amount of space between each other as well. So this... Well, like, I don't have any gaps between the electric furnaces and... Because, like, where else would you put the beacons that won't stop the, Oh, hang on. Hang on. I got it, never mind. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Yeah, select this instead. Well, no, that should hit all of them, and this is tileable, correct? So this should be fine. No, 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 that's the point, is it's tileable now without... Like, it is... It's tileable the way it is right now, so it's fine. So like, I can just, like, blueprint, grab this, and look, oh hey, there's a new blueprint right there. And then just... it's not fine. No, that's fine. I'll just have to close the gap, but that's easy enough. Yeah, with that... but I can manually do that, so... I mean, I could also just put that into the blueprint itself, too. Like, redo the blueprint with it. Hang on. Furnace stack MK3 Mark 3. Mark? You know what? Let's keep going. One tile gap. Oh. Boop. No, that's what I'm doing. I just need to move this one up a little bit higher because there's not enough room. No, it's fine. It's off by one. It's not... It won't mess with anything. It looks a little bit weird, but it's fine. It's only just moves a little. Which is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It won't do anything. It won't harm you. It's not a monster... It's not a monster on your bed. It looks a little weird, maybe. Alright, I'm going to then... Well, we would have to get the things in them, but they could just sit there for a while. And also, yes, we would have to automate beacons, yes. It is true. Yeah, which will be fixed once we can get more iron in the system, I believe. No. Deal with it when you got it is also another plan. Because there's no reason to build that with the fact that you might have it. Oh, that's off by one. Hang on. I need to go onto the map because I don't want to grab the ore. You made that one too tall, and that's one too tall. That's fine. Easy fix. Yeah, hang on. Oh, I just realized. Hang on. No, I forgot that I had that one there as well. I just need to make this one down one. And good. Alright, set up now. We just need more furnaces, which is easy enough. We just get some steel. I'm just gonna, I don't know whether we need one line of steel, or if we should just have like, one, should we take one line of iron? Should we just take... Should we take one line of iron and just like, because I want to bring some over to the steel production, but, then just do this. And that should fix it, kinda. So some portion of the iron is now being spat into the steel production now. Just needs to be set up. The drones are doing it. Look how many drones we got. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna just watch the steel for now because we need to wait for it to go everywhere to do stuff. Like we don't have steel electric furnaces because we don't because of how much iron we have. The system's not fully online, and also we need to. Maybe instead of 4K, we go a little bit higher to like, not 10,000. Yeah, I'm also trying to filter this so that it goes to the other areas as well. But no, I'm just like, oh hey, your lasers actually got something. Nah, that's fine. I'm just trying to spread out the iron that's on the other train cargo so that the train goes quicker. And so that the lines, some of the smelters are also constantly working. Because the problem is once these top two get, are not emptied. Like they need to empty as much as possible. Hey, the train is gone. And while it's melting, the train will come back. I do think we should probably have maybe more than one train at a time getting the iron. Well, not a timer. Not a timer. We just have two trains just going on the iron line down the same routes. Just because we've already got the lights there, so they won't crash into each other. Especially with the way I've designed it. They won't. I need engines, and we need 4 cargo wagons. A decent amount of iron is... No, sorry. Ugh. Gotta, all that iron still needs to back up. Sorry, not iron, steel. The steel has been really, really slow. We can't. How? No, it's just how long it takes to smelt. Is the like it takes a while to smelt it. Is the problem? It's gonna be sitting there for a bit. Oh, it can't go up to 10k, it can only go up to 8. I'll do greater than 7k. Let me go grab some engines. And get... Yeah, I thought so. Is there engines inside these chests anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Rip. Alright, I'm gonna set up a second train on the train stop. It's running over there right now. Actually... I'll wait for the train to depart and then I'll place it down. And then we can destroy... We can either destroy or leave that mine, the stone miner here, and just have the second train just drop all of its stone on that one. Mm-hmm. Because the problem with this stone patch is it's really in the way of the train, so I'm kind of thinking we should probably just delete it, but... Look at all that iron. Now we just need to get all that, that iron into the system itself, I think. Or is the system fine, you think, without it? It should just be used for the steel. So I'm trying to think, like, where else would we want this iron to go to? Right. Wait, how are you gonna build? Guess that way? Oh, the train left. Hang on. And we'll have a second train doing the same loop. Not head. Yes. Nice. And now I'll just sit there until that one's left, and then it'll fill up. It looks like the lights are working properly, but I guess we won't find that out until we get the stone train up and running. I need more steel. Well, like, I'm just doing it to 7K because, like, well, this one just got put on, so that's why it's also sitting there and waiting. Because when this one goes, it's going to be emptying its stuff, while this one below it is going to be filling up, and when that happens, they're going to be going in a circle. I think this will have complete uptime, we just need to wait for them to do one cycle. Yeah, but that's the thing though, is this just got put on, so they're not doing it yet because they haven't had a full cycle to, you know, get themselves into that position yet. Fine, 5K. That changes it for that one because it's a group. Okay, good. I need to put a... I need to put a stoplight there so it knows that it can go. Hmm. Six, 8. Alright, I'll be able to set up a train station for stone as well. Do you have a stop station up in the north, or do you want me to make one? Okay, I'll make one and get a drone to send it over that way. Well, I'm using coal because it was the closest, so... And sort of... Yeah, but it's also really... really annoying. That's gonna hit the... Okay, they're about to both go fill and empty at the same time here. So I think it might be fine. It's roughly at the same time, but it looks like they might intersect at some... Well, they might... The one heading south and dropping its cargo might not be... Well, I mean, all the furnaces aren't. I should probably get this other iron into the system, is probably the issue. Where do I want to do it, though? Hmm. The train... I gotta change the... Oop. That's bad. Don't worry, it'll fix itself in a second. The train system's gonna be down for just a couple of seconds. I need a... That train is just slightly, you're not next to that train, are you? Wait, are you in the train? Are you just clicked on... Oh, okay. Oh, no, you're right next to it, though. Your buddy's next to it. Could you get in the stone train? Hang on. And then can you move to make it move to where the new station is? It's because it's because of oh, there's no station stop there. That's why probably. It's getting confused. It's permanently stuck there. First, give it a second. You'll have to move it far away because there needs to be some stops in some certain places. Is that station long enough for it to have all 4 cargoes open? You went to the wrong one, but either way. It's fine. Just bring it back. There we go, it should be fixed now. So, when you're pulling in, just hold left. So, slow down, slow down, slow down. Hold left? Yeah, there you go. No, just go backwards, go backwards. You can make it go backwards. I think you hold left. Yeah, there you go. And then just line it up with the train stop. Further. Further, a little bit further back. That should be good enough. Yeah, it looks like... Yeah, that looks perfect. Okay. It's just that last cargo wasn't opening and that's bad. Because you want all of them to be opened like that. Alright, add stations. What's that one up north? Pavlobostov. And I guess we'll do the same where it goes... Item counts... Hang on. Greater than 5k, I think? Of like 3 or 4k? Are they, because if we have this many, it can't just be like 4k. 4k would be like 2. I'll do 4k, and then add a station. Top left? On the wall? Oh, that's fine there. If it's against the wall, then I don't care. Item turrets? What turrets? Oh, that's fine. We just might need some lasers, but we don't have the power for that, I don't think. Then empty cargo. There we go. And then I'll just call this stone. Comma, oil. No, 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 no. No, I'm just calling it stone oil because it's going next to the oil we have up there. So I'm just calling it stone oil because it's the stone patch near the oil patch. Get it? Oh wait, oh, you put fuel in it. Okay, good. Alright, let's see if it's going to the right one. Yes, it is. Now let's see if all the stations are open. It is, good. That is really nice. So now you just need to get those in. Oh. Hang on, I need to add one more signal. I've realized. It's cause this really long. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We don't even, I don't know if we have stone chests in our system. No, I'm saying like I don't even know if we have any in our system. Alright. And our iron should be going out as fast as it's coming in now, most likely. Oh, one blue, one green on the things? On the buff? The beacons, sorry. That's what they're called. I guess to make them faster, right? Hmm. We need one more science, man. Come on. Where's your yellow? I told you you're yellow. Fine. Guess. Yeah, all you need is the meshes now, which is steel, which I think we fixed now. Copper, steel, plastic. Steel and that would make that. Okay. I wonder how much wood we have in our chests. Do we? Oh my god, we got 2 chests full of wood! No, 3! 4! Oh my god! We've been chopping down a lot of trees. Fucking hell. What can we use all this wood for, I wonder? Oh, but we need those for the rocket ship anyways, but plastic's all the way over here. It'd be easy just to make it over here and bring it over to the rocket later, since blues are over here as well anyways. And the thing we need the most for the rocket is not, well, the rocket parts is, I believe it's... Can we check? Can we actually check what the recipe for rocket parts is? In the inventory or no? We can't. Factoriopedia. Factoriopedia probably has it. Hang on. Search rock No, there we go. Rocket parts. They need one of each. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that. So we need one processing unit, one low density, and one rocket fuel per rocket part. Well, yes, but for per part, we need one. No, because it's different now. I think it's quicker and easier now. It is way quicker. So we don't actually need a lot. So yes. So what I could do is have a splitter merge into the low densities, and that just goes, and then just belt it all the way over to the rockets, and then the rocket fuel can just be bringing. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Alright, let me check the density. I can merge steel and plastic since they're basically the same. Then you don't need that much. Copper can be on its own. Okay. Sorry, did I do something? Hmm. Just put them in the back of the stone pit we already have. That, or you could just put some splitters up the front further down the line that just merge it into it. So like just like get the splitters like say like here. And just have like go like that. Just like go down this way. There you go. And then you can go to that. You either take it in through the. Oh, wait, hang on. I don't think that's a good idea. No. Said. Do that. And then you just merge. Which chart? There you go. And that should be the stone for a very long time. Done and dusted. Alright, I'll put a laser turret. I'll put a couple laser turrets on it then. No, there's a couple of them eating at like this one here would be crazy evolved right now. I'll be right back. What did you do? Oh, did you actually clear it out? Oh, wow, I guess it was just... Wait, that was just a single nest? What? Oh, okay. Whoa, that's a large boy. Hmm. Well, here's the question. When are they gonna reach the... Yeah, so... We might have to start setting up a good defense then. $2,000, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I was fine, I think, right now, right? Yeah. I mean, we've max capped on the amount of oil we're... The only one we... The one... Actually, light oil and heavy oil are actually doing fine, really. Really. Because we don't need it for that. So I don't know why is it not backing up? Oh, because we're using it for solar fuel, and solar fuel is kind of being used. But not that much. Ugh. What's the stone train doing? It's never gonna fill up. It's never gonna leave that station because I said it's a... Hmm? Yes. I thought you were gonna do, like, all 4 of them. Like the other trains. How much? There's only 572k. Anyways. I thought you'd want to do it anyways, because, like, hey, we got it there, might as well just... Ooh, you need that though. There's some fish right next to you if you want them. No, you... Maybe get 2 shields if you want more shields, right? Yes, you do. They're useless. They're fucking useless. The defense stones. They do have a time, I believe, on existence, but they can also be hit like any other drone. Have we upgraded explosive damage ever since yellow? Hmm. Oh, right, and I'm getting that set up right now. Shouldn't we, like, have, like, fucking an insane amount of missiles back at home? In the storage? Yeah, but just because it's taking damage, we're making repair kits, so we don't really necessarily have to worry about it. Okay, that's plastic. That will be those two. Now we just need copper. Alright. Hmm. Oh dear. Alright. Yellow science. Yep, that should be everything there. Oh god, wait. Might as well get it done while we're waiting for yellows to get started. Jesus, what the fuck? Okay, that's done. Gonna have to run back and get that. Hmm. My still isn't backed all up yet. Oh, it's kind of getting backed up. It's... Too bad there's no acid immunity. Tanks, I think, have the most immunity to it, maybe. No, wait, the slowdown is actually pretty bad on the tanks because they're slow. Yes, yes, it is so funny. Because you need a brains for the robots to control themselves, so... Smile, fish. I could bring the tank over. I love that the robots can get fish for us. I'm just getting the robots to go pick up some fish. No marking. What attack? What for? What wall? What wall are you talking about for? Yeah, it's probably this one. It's probably this one. Where's your dead body, by the way? I can grab the tank. I'll grab the tank and help you out then. Where's your body? Yeah, okay. I'll run the tank down there. Hang on. I'll grab that aggro and then pull them away from your body, and you'll just have to grab it and hope, and then get no. Left click Put on the armor, then delete your body.
With your right click.
Yes, but you don't have enough inventory slots for if you've got
Got a pretty much full inventory like I do.
because you have a lot less slots than what you have right now. So well, no, that's what I'm saying. That
Oh, sorry. I just realized there was a turret that was not getting ammo, so I was just deleting it.
as I was going by. Do. It's time for war. The wow. What do you mean by that? Oh, is it nighttime? Oh, right, night vision. Hello.
I don't think I can destroy your body.
Got it. Alright, I got it. What the hell?
It's fine.
It's a tiny bit damaged.
It's fine.
They just hit a lot of the. I think that flamethrower is hitting our own wall, and that's why so many things get pinged there. It's because it's hitting our own wall, so. I think the reason why it's pinging so much when they attack there is because the flamethrower is hitting our own wall. Ah! You want to repair me? I mean, you're outside the tank anyways, might as well. Oh, yeah, true. Yep. That one over there, yeah. When you said, I thought I ran over you by accident. I made a hole through the trees. I know. I'm making a hole anyways.
Oh, that's some rocks.
No. It's a new base, yeah. Careful, I'm not watching you. Oh, hey. I guess they expanded their base for that one. Whoa. Yeah, I'll let you robots repair me a little. Careful, spit. Is that what is it? I got it, don't worry. Hop in. I'll drive you back. I has to. No, it won't, because you're inside the tank, so it won't. Oh no, it will. Okay. So I should probably have a robot pop with some repair kits in my inventory if I'm doing this. That way I'm immortal. Soft immortal. Yes, but I can at least go fucking run my face into a fucking bug nest by myself and not really have to worry about the fact that I'm damaged. Because if our drones were faster, then yes, it would be more reliable because then it would be able to keep up with the tank. Yeah, I know, but we need the flame flora oil fuel whatever. Yeah, you can hop off. I gotta drive this to a different spot. Because this is not a good place to park the tank. We have like a designated parking zone for the tank now. I should probably make a little like concrete flooring for it to be to show where it's parked. So it's all neat and looking. There's one thing I do want to do is like actually build like a concrete flooring that makes the base look nice as well. Because I see people who do that, like in the PVs and stuff like that. It's always nice. Quality modules? Okay, do you not know what quality does? Do you not know what quality does? The modules basically make it so you can make a quality product, right? So for example, if you put it inside an assembler, that assembler has a chance, depending on what the quality module is, to make a higher quality item. Right? Now the one item we want to do this with the most, no matter what, is the, I don't think we have to research it, so, the grabbers. Where is grabbers? Do we have grabbers? No, we don't, okay. Asteroid collectors, right? Yes. Oh, I think it's, okay, so it's, maybe the diamonds are the ones that get changed, maybe? I have to check. So... Yeah, but basically the asteroid collector, the reason why we want a high quality version of that item is because of the collector arm count. The higher quality that item is, the more arms it has. Which is insane for when you want to build your platforms. Because then you have less, you need less collectors. Because the arms grab asteroid chunks from space and then you get more. Just trust me, like, asteroid collectors need the higher quality the most out of everything. Because it's the one that... No, because they have, like, one arm, and it's not that great. Compared to, like, say, having 5 arms? Hell no. Each arm... yeah, it is a little annoying, but it's, like, it's worth it. Because, especially with those arms... Especially with those arms, they are just... They're really bad without the extra arms. Yes, the system's still backing up, even though it's constantly being full right now. The only... I think we need... I think... We would have to delete it all. Hang on. Not that one. Let me fix it up then.
Oh wait, that copper line was also going for the coal. Let me fix that real quick. No, so that coal line was going for the copper down below, which it doesn't need it. It's fine, just leave it as coal for now. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and that's the iron line for that. Okay. So might as well merge those on the same line. Alright, where's my blueprint for that? Hang on, oh there it is, furnace. Hang on, let me delete my old blueprints for the furnace stacks. There we go. Because I had some old furnace stack blueprints as well. Yeah, well, that's what I just did, so. I guess we try fitting in as much as we can here. Because we need a fuck ton of steel. Yeah, we might need beacons automated, maybe. Hang on, let me put it in my inventory so I don't have to fucking keep opening and closing when I fuck up. Hang on, let me move these lines out of the way because they're gonna be in the way a little bit. But for this setup. How much power are they drawing now, by the way? The electric miners, like how much is our system is that system dealing with them well, or is it a problem? I mean, you just go to the power pods and you just see what's drawing the most power. Oh, I said, we're running low on power. We're running low on power. We need 140 megawatts? We're only producing 43. Yeah, all these electric engines are taking 9 megawatts each. All of these electric engines are taking 9 megawatts, which is fucking insane. Oh, yeah.
No, the I th I think it's the flamethrower hitting the wall. That's really the issue. I think. I'm not exactly sure, but I think. Therefore I am. Yeah, these are not running at full power, sadly, but still. And you'll do the same with these transmitters. Right, while you're doing that, I'm going to keep setting up this fucking science. If you want to put it in, if you want to put like single items that you're making in your inventory into the system, yes, just trash it and then the robots will grab it. Would? Nah, you would, if you want to get rid of those permanently, you would have to get like, just put them in your trash slots, yes. Yeah, just put them in your trash slots. I don't know if there's like a quick way to put multiple items in your trash slots. What else do I need for yellows? Oh, I need blues. No, don't worry, I figured it out. I found it. No, I already got flying robots flames, I was just missing blue circuits. I forgot that it needed, blue circuits. Okay, makes sense. It's not particularly that hard. The one you really can't hard make, I think, is any of the liquid one. Anything that needs liquid. Because those actually require an assembler, which is annoying. Mm-hmm. Landfill? What's this for? Oh, okay. Look at that. Nice. Oh god, this is so fucking slow. What? The...
No, these were designed before we had beacons. I'm gonna put some speed modules inside of the actual assemblers themselves. That should help a little. How fast are these yellows? Plenty fast enough, I think. Because they're already overkill, it looks like. Don't worry, I already made them, so... God, why do I gotta do it like that? We'll design newer blueprints with beacons in mind from now on. It's just that all the old ones I don't see a point in changing them now either. We need more power. The train needs coal. What? Oh, that... Yeah. No, those electric furnaces take insane amount of power, so yes. We could just do more boilers, because we've got all this spot, like here, for boilers. And boilers are a really decent amount of power. I think they have more base power than 900 kilowatts, rather than... Yeah, so they give a lot more power per steam. We just need, like, we need coal. What's going on with the coal? What is... Oh, I see the problem. Oh, yeah, not only that, it looks like, yeah, I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. Don't worry, I'm fixing something. I noticed that there's a couple that are also backed up, so I'm just gonna, well, there's one section that's backed up, so I'm just gonna change that. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. We should probably just do more boilers to the, like, in this spot here, since there's space. We just need to automate boilers, and I think we've already got steam being automated. I don't know where it is, though. Yeah, let me see what they're being made of. Because I'm... Well, where? How did they get there? What? No, I'm looking at it right now. There's no cracks at all. They must have came from... Oh, I found out why. Just run. You're closer. Oh fuck, they're getting rid of the boilers. The one thing we were just looking at too. Pipes and furnaces. I've got furnaces automated. We just need pipes over there. Alright. I saw where their base was. I can ping it for you so you can go deal with it if you want to. It's inside our cloud again. It's on the northeast. This spot here. Nah, they're unpredictable. That's the only spot they could have gone through. That's the only spot I can see that they would have been, that they could have gotten in from, because that's not defended. at all, currently. At least that's where... You're gonna get run over by a train. Don't worry, won't know the pain. Do we have pipes anywhere nearby this at all? Pipes? Any pipes? Any pipes? At all? No? I really don't want to fucking bring it over to the other side of the fucking map. I'm gonna have to. Alright. Boilers will be automated here in a second. And now got those furnaces going for the boilers. I don't know if we've got steam engines being automated. Oh, we do. Wait, you can search the map for items in a. There's a search option for the map, and it like highlights the item. I didn't even know that. If you there's like a little spyglass in the top right, and if you search Steam, it shows you where it is on the map. That's sick. Found it. I wonder. Buy it. No. Oh, so it's only. Hmm. 100 and. We have 122 smelters smelting iron in our main base. That's crazy. No, we only have 42 in the starting base. We have 122. No. Smelters, like individual smelters smelting iron in our main base. That's how many we have. Oh, right, we're running low on power. Oh, but that's set up now, so I can now, hang on, let me grab a blueprint of this. Oh, wait, that's a... Oh, that's just spitters. Okay, never mind. I thought I saw a large amount of biters there, but no, it was just a bunch of fucking spitters. Which wall are you talking about here? No, that one's fine. It's the one in the north that I'm a little bit worried about because for some reason it's like 17 notifications, which kind of makes me worried. Also, is this enough steam power, by the way? Over here? Or do you think it's overkill? We don't have pumps in the system. I'll have to just make some and put it in the... Yep. We missed. Oh, we need more. Yep. Ah. Well, I just thought, like, we need power. This is, like, gonna give us a really big juice and power. We don't have nuclear power yet, so why the fuck not? Well, that's already being automated. They're just a bit... They've only just started being automated, so... where are they being automated? Oh, right, there. Oh, they're not powered, that's why. No, that's not what I mean. The crafter for the boilers isn't powered. It's also not in... Oh, it's not in range either. That's funny. No, it has... walls, you mean? Alright, boilers. We have boilers being made at a very rapid pace, so do not worry. Also, we have some amount of our resources being turned into, Oh, I might need to upgrade this build, actually. Hang on. Let me be careful. Don't want to upgrade anything to a blue belt, otherwise the system's gonna complain. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm just being careful not to get the system to try and make it blue belts, because that's just not worth it. Because the system will complain about it and it's annoying. Should I grab all these solid fuels and use that for the new line instead of coal? Yes, you can. And it's much more efficient because it burns way slower. Because we have this solid fuel line that's not really being used. Oh my god, Jakey. Well, spoilages are burnable, yes, but that would be more so for like on Gleba, if because that's one problem we're gonna have to deal with Gleba is. Hmm? What, in the north? I guess it's fine. I guess it's just hitting multiple targets at once and that's why it's complaining. Why is the drones taking so long to get to it though? You know what? So a large portion of them are just being sent everywhere. Understood. Well, we should have plenty in the system, it's just they take a while to fly around and do stuff. And also our power's not too great right now, so that's probably why. Although that should be fixed something soon. Somewhat soon. If you can fit them. Because I put them there just so like they're back, if they back up, they can at least have somewhere to put it. Mm-hmm. Let's get overkill on the water, just in case. Never know if how much water this is gonna need. What? Because they're not connected. Hang on, I can see why. There you go. Once the drones connect them, they'll be fine. Oh, no wonder why. Our coal's still shit. Why is that coal still shit? Oh no, yeah, coal's running out. Do we have a coal line we can go get or no? No, we don't. The only one we have is to our south that we could probably go get since we need to do south anyways. Just fucking ignore this beginner base. I'm not doing anything with the beginner base. That thing can just go die in a pit. Why did you... Why? Why? Or just why? Ugh. Forget the beginner base. It doesn't exist. The ores it has are non-existent. Need more iron, okay. Oh, it's giving me pipes, that's why. I'm gonna just make some more of these chemical plants for the, Do we need more oil refineries? Because it looks like we're running through our light oil way too quickly. No? Hmm. Need some stone. Put those in the system. I'm gonna build some more oil refineries. We actually kind of need more of them. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. God, am I glad we can just copy paste this.
There we go. I'm just getting some more pumps done. What are you doing, Brad? No, sorry, not Brad. It's Shadow Jack. Wrong person. Out of habit. Wrong person out of habit. That big pole is in the way. Uh-oh. That's actually really bad because that is like super in the way too. Okay, I'll have to do that then. Bip, 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 bip. And that should be all the water there in a second. How many water pumps are doing that? Oh, not a lot.
might have to make it one more out because these poles are gonna be in the way. Where's the oil? There it is. There we go. Oh. Does it need an extra laser? No, it's not being destroyed, so I guess it's just being damaged a little. There's a pump there. You might have a problem with distance here in a second. We'll have to see. Okay, good. Oh, did that move back in? I thought you destroyed that one. The one I just pinged on the map. Didn't you just destroy that one? Well, they're fine. We can just leave them as long as they don't break through our walls. We don't need to push those anymore because the bugs will just hit the wall, die, and that's it. If the behemoths come, then we just set up better defenses for it, right? What are you doing? Oh, you're cleaning up the old base? Hmm. No. You can try it out if you want to. Tell us how it is. Tell us how it is. the radars can warn us on the... No, they can't. You know what? They need horns slash alarms, don't they, to be able to warn us if there's bugs. How's that? Hang on. Oh my god! Look at the power. Yeah, that dealt with it. That dealt with it. Lol. You have to click a pole, yeah. Sadly. Oh my god. They're shitting out power. Who gives a shit? At this point, we're bound to get a behemoth at this point. We're basically bound to get a behemoth at this point. It is guaranteed. Look, we can get to space and then we get fucking, the fucking big ass guns that can shoot from a mile away and then they fucking blow up everything. Yeah. Which is, yes, a problem, but that will be a problem for future us to deal with. Also, what? Not being oh. Hmm. Hmm. What are you doing? Fair enough. Are you gonna set up the system? Ah, no, you're just gonna get the bots to delete it all. Well, it actually shows the area of influence you have on your bots when I'm zooming in and out of the map. Oh. Wait, can we turn petroleum into anything? Oh, we can turn it into solid fuel. We can use it for solid fuel if we need to as well. No, it's just like we have so much petroleum that we might be backed up, but we might back up the system and that's a problem. Because like heavy oil and light oil are like fine, they're filling up slowly, but petroleum is at 18k out of 25k, which is a problem. But that, obviously, we need a bit more than that.
Don't worry, I'll make some more tanks. I just got the resources for it just now. Oh, fuck right. Might as well let the bots do it. Let the bots do everything. Why move? Oh, I'm gonna have to hop off, go to sleep. Have an actual decent sleep tonight. Oh shit. Oh yeah, my sleep schedule is gonna be fucking changing soon. Gonna have to tell you about that shit. I gotta go to work on Monday. Go back to work after my big old holiday. My big. I had a really large holiday, so I'm very happy. So. You're fine. There we go. That should get rid of a small amount of petroleum. Yeah. Nice well. Should I get... it's gonna be a bitch to remove all this coal that the boilers are using without it causing problems, won't it? Because, I mean, we've got so much... Look how much solid fuel we're gonna have in a second here. Like, we could be using a lot more. How much water? Oh yeah, we're perfectly fine in water. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, that is outputting all the power. Yeah. It's not even going max on it anymore. Fucking hell. So yeah, that's constantly absorbing the petroleum too. It's like we've got so much of this solid fuel now, but like what do we use it for? Trains, yeah, I guess we could. Like, cause I wanna use it. Yeah. Cause I just like absolutely shout out some more petroleum and light fuel and everything else. So How's this doing? Oh, it's maxed out. Oh yeah, it's back cap. That's good. I don't think there's any reason to put more tanks on it. It can barely fit extra, but sure. And then where's lube being made? Right here. Well, no, it's not being made there. The lube is backed up though, so. Well, you can only have a maximum of drones. They get capped by What's the problem? Oh, steel is still being a problem. One to two ratio on what specifically? Well, I added another belt, but the issue with no, it just looks like maybe this yeah, because the steel is like it's the first two are upkeeping, but the at least the amount of iron is trying. Speeding it up won't help, because I've already gone three lines of iron going towards two or three. Three, two, one. Leaving the station. Where's the other one? Is it being filled up right now? Nearly full. I don't know what we can do about the steel to fix it. We got so much iron running on that line. At least right now it will slow down in a couple of seconds because the iron ore is not being brought in. Oh, now here it comes. But it's broke. If it broke, don't fix. The steam, the furnace. See, there's at least one planet that doesn't have any enemies at all. Or two, actually. There's two planets that don't have any enemies at all. So those planets will be really nice. Because we just build. Well, yeah, well... do you want to know what the hazards are, actually? Yes. Okay. I'll tell you them now because we're probably gonna get to them soonish.
Since we can probably go to space, very, very soon, obviously if still fucking... Alright. Well, do I have that science? Oh yeah, I do have yellow science going in, so we can probably... Since we've already got the, we've got the meshes already being made. Oh, that's funny. There was an attack here, but it never procced because they all died before they hit the wall. Because I saw him, I heard shooting. I was like, "Wait, what? They're shooting?" And then I saw, like, there wasn't any proc. They just fucking died before they even got close. That's good. That's really good. Because we've got blue circuits. We've got the frames. We're only missing rocket fuel to be able to build rockets, right? That's the only thing we're literally missing, and concrete, obviously. So we just need this done, the rocket fuel, and that's really it, maybe? And we can probably start sending the rocket. We probably want to just send one rocket up, get some science, and then research the logistics chest so that way we can just request shit from without having to bring it. So, like, ideally we just build the rocket, grab with our hands the required materials, bring it over, make one rocket, send it up. Rocket parts require one fuel, one blue, one mesh. Yes. So ice, carbon come from chunks. Yes. So we can make that on the base once. We can make all of that on the base. The real thing we want to focus on is getting the I don't know if the space rocks give iron. I think they do. Oh, okay. So maybe, so what we could do... Oh, okay, so it's a cargo bay. Increases the hub and landing pad inventory sign. Oh, no, okay, not that one. There's something that allows you to launch and then capture... cargo landing pad. Creates a landing spot for all items ejected from space platforms in orbit. Oh, so we need cargo landing pads. We might want to automate. We might want to automate those. Yeah. Well, we maybe just like one assembler will do. Yeah. Well, we could just like make one so we can get the stuff from above down below, so we can do the right research on the planet. Then that way. Yes, but that's why I want logistic chests first, so that way we don't have to bring over belts all the way over to our rocket launching spot, which I'm gonna take a guess is this spot entirely now. Yeah, just need some. I won't request a chest before we do it, because that way we just don't have to worry about bringing belts over, which is really the problem. Because our base is so spaghetti that I just don't want to deal with it at this point. I'd rather just let the bots bring, like, do the labor of bringing items where we need it, especially when it comes to rockets. I mean, maybe...
Yeah, but that... But the iron is coming in as, like, fast as it can, though. Well, right now it's slowing down because the iron ore stopped, but in that... Well, we maybe more lines, but it's kind of hard to fit those lines in there right now. Like, maybe that line there could fit? Like, could fit one there? But maybe that might be because the other one is, like, in this spot here. But this spot is, like, really hard to get to. Unless if we go, like, sorry, hang on. Unless if we go, like, in from here. And then twist around like that. But still, we'd have to bring... we'd have to bring... Oh, wait, that's way too big of a gap. Yeah, that we'd have to put a hole in our iron to be able to get that gap to close for that one specifically. Or we go from here. Hang on. Boop, boop. And then just change this one slightly to be like this instead. And so that way it has a... Oh no, wait, it won't work. Wait. This tree, get out of my way. It works. Hang on. Room. And then... That one can be for that one, I guess. And then... And then we have one here. Okay, I have a plan. It's a bit messy, but spaghetti is spaghetti, so... There you go. Now we just need to get the iron to these spots. No, it's already kind of being, the problem is just like, when the trains are gone, there's like a small period of time where the iron stops. Alright, I think that's one. Yeah, that's one. Okay. I don't think this can make it past.
No, don't worry about it. I'll just do it from there. Okay, I did it. What? This is a bus. This is a bus. Look at this. This is fucking scary. Look at the lines. Yeah. No, it's scary because of the amount of like undergrounds we're trying to fit in this one area that are also crisscrossing. It's kind of scary. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying like this is scary because it's like that how many we've got going in all of those at once. It's like crazy. I feel like maybe putting speed modules inside of these would be a bit too much, wouldn't it? Also, this line here is not being split, by the way. Because we have, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this, oh, there is 4. Why do we have an extra? You know what? Oh, because one got split earlier, that's why, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then this way some iron will be directly going into the splitters, and then so this should help it. Do we need trains away for longer? Oh, nothing. Just thinking. Because it feels like the train, like, I guess, we'll have to see. We might be running through the iron the trains give us a bit too quickly, maybe. Like, it melts it and it's already gone. That a chest system would work, but we'd have to change the belts over in just living in hell. I mean, the lines are a little bit spotty. No, I'm talking about the iron plates. Maybe they just need to be faster. I don't know. Is it faster? I feel like the system won't be... The iron ore won't be able to keep up. Like, the iron ore doesn't come in fast enough for it to be... well off, I guess, is a way to put it. I don't think productivity modules work on them. Oh, they are. They would. I mean, we do have the extra power. We could probably do it. How much more? How much more power would they drain from the system if we did that? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm. Well, it looks like the steel is able to keep up with the demand of our main base, at least. From the looks of things. Because, like, the... Yeah, obviously, because this left side needs way, way more. It needs to be, like, backed up all the way. But the thing is it looks like the system is going through it as fast as it takes it. At least. Well, I mean, a lot of the left side is also taking it now. It's just we need a lot more for the left side now because the rails need it for research. And currently, research is a little bit spotty, I believe. No, purple research is not doing good. Purple research is being halted by it's being halted by some rails, it looks like. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We need to clean up. We need to clean up. Emergency clean up. Hang on. There's an error somewhere. There's an error somewhere. I'm going to go find it right now. The steel electric furnaces have an error. Somehow they got iron plates in the system. There's a fuck ton of iron plates on the... Well, yeah, I'm just trying to check the system right now to see where the error was made. Because I'll have to go in and grab them. Looks like it was just a minor mistake somewhere else. I'll have to clean that up. I'll just stand at the end of the line and just grab them. It looks like when we were building the lines for the iron plates, some of them got through. Looks like. It's fine. Yeah, I'll just have to have the furnaces inside my inventory. That's like, as soon as I saw that that line was was iron and not steel furnaces, I was like, wait, what? Hmm. No, I'll just sit. I'll just. I'm gonna have to be standing here for a while. Sucks. I'm gonna be grabbing all the rails. That's fine, I can put it back into the, I'll put it into the purple science once I'm done cleaning this. Can you, are you still fixing something else? Okay. Because I was gonna say, could you check the line to make sure when the steel furnaces are fix themselves on the belts? Just like check the bulk spot there they're going through and just make, or the part where they're being merged. Hang on. Because they're being merged, like, where is it? They're being merged over here. So tell me when all of the steel furnaces get there. Oh, I see the problem. Hang on. How did that happen? So one of the lines apparently didn't underground properly, so I'm fixing that right now. No, over in the... No, the steel furnace line was still being interrupted by the iron line, so that's why I'm sitting here. So, yeah, I think I fixed it now. If you want to go over and double check that. Just check, like, the... I'm gonna drop all of these iron plates on the steel furnaces. Okay. Just now I gotta wait. Just gotta wait for this fucking belt to be emptied. This is a lot of iron plates, oh my god. Oh, it looks fixed. Now just steal a little. Oh. That's fixed. Yippee! Fix it. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah. I'm glad I realized that issue before it became a real fucking problem. Thank you. Now let me go drop these these iron plates into these steel furnaces. Because apparently they can't get enough of these fucking iron plates. There we go. Jesus, that north wall is being attacked a lot. No, it's just like the north wall is just like being fucking hounded constantly. Shit. I wanna wait for you to get that done, then I'm gonna save and hop off. Jesus. You gotta... Mm-hmm. Once we get requester chests, we can also just like empty these yellow chests onto belts. Eventually. Like we have like a fuck ton of coal sitting inside of some of these chests as well. So we can probably like empty those ones out onto a belt as well. Yellow science is doing real good. Copper? What's going on with the copper? Because our wires are just being used right now. Hmm. Oh, right. The iron is not going there because you're changing it. I was like, wait, why is the... I was like, why is the steel? And then I remembered, right, you're doing it right now. The train hasn't changed. You mess. There's one train missing. There's one train missing. I marked it. Look. Look at that belt. Hang on. I can see how to fix this. Just like, yeah, just change that one and then delete that belt there. Ah, that's my bad. Oh yeah, I'm using your belts. I didn't realize. Too bad they can't stock up too much since unlighted. Yeah. Well, they weren't able to. They weren't able to back up too much, sadly. Hmm. Hmm. Well, let's. Alright, you're done with all of that up there? Alright. What, the trains? No, because their current value is pretty fine as it is. The value is fine because as they come in, they get all of it unloaded, and by the time they leave, the other one's already finished as well, so it kind of equals out. Well, no, the issue is your stone is not, it's only on one side. Yeah, but you can't do that in that spot there because you're gonna have to. That won't fix it. What you're doing there won't fix it. You have to spread them. No, it won't. Watch. There's the robots. Wait, why did I? Some robot ports. Why did they turn off? Mm-hmm. You'll need to split them apart and then. Oh, hello. Yeah. Doing a little bit of a longer one since I'm still technically on holidays. Uh. Mm. Well, this one should be gone now, yeah. And now this one should load up here soon. That's already here. So they... So they could probably wait longer if... Since the chests aren't able to fill up at all, really. In this... Hmm. Oh, those rocks are just marked for destruction, okay. I was wondering why those were
Hmm. Hmm. I just opened up the turret coverage and I look at the south wall and I go, yes. Look at that solid ass fucking line. Hmm. I can't believe the oil protection line is still hasn't been attacked in a while, but I guess we cleared out everything. Although wait, it looks no, the one down south. I'm realizing. Well, I'm looking at how fast that's absorbing. That's not normal. That's way too fast for a tree to absorb. A tree does not absorb. Look at the range of influence, though, Jesus. Oh, I can actually show you on the map too. I might as well. Sure. By the way, turn on the electric wiring view. Look at how messy that base is. Jesus. It's crazy. What the fuck is going on here? Why is that so messy? What the hell? That is the only messy one in the base. The wiring on this one here. The factory grows. Let the factory grow. Ah, the wires. Oh no, those are new wires. Why are they so chaotic? I guess the connections are just a bit chaotic, huh? Because all the other lines are like really neat and tidy. Es like especially these smelter arrays have ended up being really neat and tidy. Mm. Yeah. All right. Well, the steel will eventually back up, but still, let's hop off for the day. Yeah, saved it. Oh, I didn't think about that. We could landfill on lava. That might be useful. Thank you for the hint. Previous screen.